We are under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this presentation of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Seattle Mariners and the Detroit Tigers. And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Tonight for Seattle, the shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Swing and a miss, 1-1. And we'll need to keep the hot chocolate flowing tonight. 42 degrees our game time temperature. 2-1 count now to the Mariners lead. Off batter. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. And he takes strike three called on the fastball, and the leadoff man is gone to start the evening. At the plate, Dylan Moore. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And now a pitch on the way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Fulmer is a guy that certainly fits the profile as a power fastball pitcher, but I think what makes him really most impressive is the command he displays while keeping the velocity as high as it is.
We got time.
And a step off. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
The way he's been able to command his fastball those first two pitches, don't be shocked if he goes back in there again or goes up under his chin or nasty slider down and away. He has opened up his full arsenal.
Here's the 0-2. Popped him up. Cabrera has a play. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. At the plate, Kyle Lewis, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Kyle Lewis.
Here it comes. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count, 0-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Digging in now, Jacoby Jones. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Tigers, the center fielder,
Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Not much you could do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. In now, Jonathan Scope. Lifetime versus this arm. 2 hits in 7 tries. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone. Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game.
0-2. I got to count 2-2.
Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. At the plate, Jeimer Candelario. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Pitch on the way. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
Here it comes on 0-2. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
I got the count.
2 out, nobody on. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2-2 count.
Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3 straight strikeouts, and the side is retired. Now in the box, Kyle Seager. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now the fastball was swung on and missed.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
1-1 the count. Now here's the pitch.
Oh, that's it.
And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1. Mitch Haniger waits on deck. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact.
I know he fouled that pitch off right there, but he was definitely out in front. He was cheating to a heater, no question about it.
And with a big pitch here, he'll step off and rethink things. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Mitch Haniger. First pitch of the at-bat. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Mitch Haniger goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Bunt attempt with 2 outs. Throw to first in time, and you got to question that decision as the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in is the DH, C.J. Cron.
The designated hitter, C.J. Cron.
First delivery to him on the way.
Yep, that ball went out.
A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And the pitch. And it's fouled away. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Batting fifth.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that brings in Miguel Cabrera. He's set. Here it comes. Changeup, a little bit inside, 1-0. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. A ball and a strike to Miguel Cabrera. Two balls and a strike to the Tigers' first baseman.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at bat. One might be coming right here.
The catcher wanted it down, and they got him to chase it for strike 2.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
This is on the ground over to first. And that is going to sneak on through into right. It's a 1-out single.
Batting fifth. The right fielder, Victor Reyes.
Into the box, Victor Reyes. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Now a throw over, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. that finds the target. 0-2 now. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Striding in, Nico Goodrum. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
You go down 0-2 to a guy with this pitch arsenal.
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Into the box, Ty France. He'll start it out against Michael Fulmer to begin the inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done. Ready now, Evan White.
Evan White.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Into the box now, Luis Torrens. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. First pitch of the at-bat. Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike 1. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Bottom of the 3rd now, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Austin Romine.
The catcher, Austin Romine.
From the stretch. Ready with the 0-2. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
Locked him up with the off-speed stuff on that one. Austin Romine is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Now a check swing here. Did he go around? No, says the third base umpire Patrick Johnson. It's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Inner third let go. It's a called strike. Bottom of inning number 3. 0-0 our score. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
The batter,
Jacoby Jones the next to hit. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here comes the first pitch. Line drive, base hit. So some 2-out success, and the bottom of the 3rd frame will continue.
the batter, number 8, second baseman.
So that'll bring up Jonathan Scope, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Jones leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. Scope, who's nicknamed Mamba, he's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and stepping up as the shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get him in, but that hasn't been the case.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Lifted in the air out to center field. Jones is there, and he has it for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Dylan Moore, 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first two are retired here to begin inning number 4. And now pitch on the way. Kyle Lewis is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside, 1-0. 2 balls and no strikes. Lewis. Tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point. Castro will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. The next batter, Jeimer Candelario. He set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Third baseman, Jeimer.
Here's the first pitch to him. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Here's the pitch. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Popped up. And there's one down now. Now at the plate, C.J. Cron. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. They put the tag on him, and he is out at first base. First baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. Pitch on the way. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Cabrera, a Venezuelan-born ball player. He's a 17-year big league vet, so I think you could say he's just about seen it all.
Yeah, you said it, Matty. Nothing else has to be said. In order to stay in this game 16 years, you have to be a great talent, a great teammate, and have the ability to adjust.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And standing in is the veteran third baseman, Kyle Seager.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. If they want to get things going, how about trying to get some base runners on or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Up high, 2-1 now. Changeup called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Here's another 2-2.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
And a bunt attempt here with 2 strikes that'll get foul, so he'll become out number 1. Mitch Haniger the next to bat. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Fouled off. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Romine has it, and the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning. Digging in, Braden Bishop will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Pitch on the way. Bunt attempt with 2 outs. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Coming to the plate now, Victor Reyes. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Johan Ramirez, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight.
Now batting.
So striding in, Nico Goodrum comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Giving chase is Haniger. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Standing in, Austin Romine. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
1-1 the count now. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the ball game for the Tigers. To 2-2 now. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. White will put this one away, and the side is retired. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and striding forward the designated hitter, Ty France. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gone to lead off the inning. At the plate now, Evan White. As he'll run up to bunt here, but misses for strike one. Base is empty here with nobody out. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game. Striding in once again, Luis Torrens. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And the pitch. Now a bunt attempt here. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. So the batting order turns over now and set to go J.P. Crawford. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
Jones is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Harold Castro.
The left fielder.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Castro.
And he's way off balance with the swing there. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. And he misses there. 1-2.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After spitting on that changeup, you might have bought yourself a fastball.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jacoby Jones. He singled his last time up. And that one swung on and missed 0-1.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. And it's 2-1 to the Tigers' leadoff hitter. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
There's ball 4.
The batter, number 8. Second baseman, Jonathan. Go.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Jonathan Scope is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. And he takes this one high, 1-1. One and 2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
A swing and a ground ball to 3rd. To second for 1. On to first. It's a double play as their woes continue. The inning is over. Now at the plate, Dylan Moore. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Dylan Moore.
Not even close on that swing. No balls in the strike.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heat.
A ball and a strike now. A ball and 2 strikes.
I got to count 1 and 2.
And he fouls this one off. Here's another 1-2. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. Ready for another chance? Kyle Lewis. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in these ABs. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced so far.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
Up next is the at.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Kyle
Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Goodrum ranging into the outfield. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning.
For the traditional 7th inning stretch.
So digging in now, Jeimer Candelario. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Chasen Bradford gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning, you got to find a way to get on base any way possible. But I don't like to take the aggression away from hitters. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
The next 3-2. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And this is through into right field, so the tying runs aboard to kick off the inning.
Now back, the designated hitter.
So that'll bring up C.J. Cron. Liner toward right center. And a diving effort in center, but it's going to skip right on by him. We are under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this presentation of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Atlanta Braves and the Detroit Tigers. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
For Atlanta, the right fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
7 o'clock.
And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Now a swing and a miss on the fastball, then the leadoff man is set down here for the first out of the evening.
The first baseman.
Digging in, Freddie Freeman, winner of last year's Silver Slugger Award for first baseman in the National League. Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
The designated hitter. Marcell.
First delivery to him on the way. Marcell Ozuna stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole. 0-2 now. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away. But that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
Scooped up. Throw on to first. Gets him, and the side is retired. Ready now, Jacoby Jones. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Jacoby.
Now here's the pitch. And that's by him. It's 0-1. And he falls behind. 0-2. Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. A full count, 3-2 to the Tigers center fielder.
This is the kind of pitching that's frustrating for me to watch. He had him down 0-2, then he started getting cute, and now the count is full at 3-2. It happens, but I'd rather see him attack the hitter and force contact if you can't get him to chase after a pitch or 2.
Line towards center field. Pache is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and into bat next it'll be Jeimer Candelario. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb in the bottom of the first.
Here's C.J. Cron now.
The designated hitter.
Grounder down the line at third. A dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line. First baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. A ball and a strike to Miguel Cabrera. Cabrera has had his trouble in these matchups, facing right-handed pitching, that is, and shows a lot more prowess against the southpaws. Ball and 2 strikes to Cabrera. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Leading off the inning, Travis d'Arnaud. And they'll need him to get something going here. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
That misses 1-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Romine goes to get it, and he makes the throw to first. d'Arnaud is retired, and there's one away. Now batting, Ozzie Albies, last year's recipient of the Silver Slugger Award for NL second baseman. Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
Ooh, that was an ugly swing. I'm sure he's not going to watch that one on replay after the game.
Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. And he makes the throw to first. Albies is retired, 2 down now. Stepping up to the plate, Nick Markakis. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Castro is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Digging in the switch hitter, Victor Reyes. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. First delivery to him on the way. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike one. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So stepping in, Nico Goodrum.
Not shortstop, Nico.
First pitch of the at-bat. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. Hernandez readies the 1-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Got him. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the catcher, Austin Romine. Hernandez gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Romine, a California-born ball player. He was taken in the 2nd round back in the draft of 2007.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has. Nice pick.
And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out the side in order. Stepping into the box, Dansby Swanson. 7, 8, 9. Bottom of the order set to go here in the 3rd. And he'll step off and try again. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Behind 0-2 now. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. Now to the plate, Austin Riley. First pitch on its way. Seared down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. The next to bat for Atlanta, Christian Pache. His guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Well, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
He's had great command of his pitches all day. I don't mind him trying to go down right there and try and get a swing.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Harold Castro. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
After two great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
Swing and a miss. 5 straight strikeouts now, and there's one gone.
The center fielder,
Jacoby Jones, the next to hit. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. That finds the zone, a called strike. 1-1. Smoke toward third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first. Runner at first following the error. And that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Jonathan Scope. And the first pitch here is below the knees, but he gets him to chase it, and it's 0-1.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Jonathan Scope becomes the second out in the bottom of the third. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all as the inning is over. All set for the start of the fourth, and that brings forward Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
And it's fouled away. And it's 1-2. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame. So next up will be Freddie Freeman, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And that misses, ball 1. Freeman, a 6'5" left-handed hitter, but throws right-handed. This is his 10th season at the major league level, so almost a decade, which is quite an accomplishment. Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, Matt. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
Braves are still looking to break into the hit column here. Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Marcell Ozuna started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. The pitch to short. Fielded cleanly, and the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Next to the plate for the Tigers, the DH, C.J. Cron. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
C.J.
There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball. 1-0. Ball 2.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
2 balls and a strike to C.J. Cron. Sinker on the inside, and that's a strike. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
First baseman.
Digging in to try it again, Miguel Cabrera. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
0-1.
And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Good cut that time by Cabrera, but he couldn't come up with it. It's 0-2. Now here's the pitch. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far. Next for the Tigers, Victor Reyes will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start. Bounce it to the left side. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and up next the catcher Travis d'Arnaud.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. If they want to get things going, how about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game. Rock solid performance up to this part of the ball game right now. One of the keys, 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes, and when you do that, you really make the hitter swing at the pitch you want them to swing at.
And he'll make it in there safely as he starts out the 5th with a leadoff triple.
The batter number 1. Second baseman.
Now moved by the manager to bring the corners in, so they'll try to cut down the runner at home, but they'll give up the run for an out if it's hit to a middle infielder. And that'll bring in the former top prospect Ozzie Albies. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
The left fielder, number 22.
Stepping in for the Braves, Nick Markakis, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. And he'll be tagged out as he got caught between third and home. Hit to short. So they do get their first hit, but their first run will have to wait as the inning is over. Digging in for his second at-bat, Nico Goodrum, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Now Hernandez will get back to work here as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man. No balls and a strike.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail a little bit and kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Austin Romine is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Inside, he misses ball 4. Stepping into the box, Harold Castro looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. No balls and a strike to count. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
Up next to the Tigers.
So back to the top of the Detroit lineup, digging in, Jacoby Jones. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And a little behind on the fastball there as he pokes it foul at strike one. This is line to left. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far. Romine isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. And now they've got the runner caught in the hot box as he thought about going home. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by it.
A ball and 2 strikes now. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
The batter.
Settling in now, Austin Riley. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Count remains at 0-2. This pitch is popped up. Romine moving to his left makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping in, Christian Pache looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Now here's the pitch. Looking to bunt here, but he can't connect, and that's the first strike. Bunt attempt, but that'll bounce foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here it comes on 0-2. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ball game, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up Jonathan Scope to hit next.
The second baseman, Jonathan
We are under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this presentation of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Minnesota Twins and the Detroit Tigers. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The center fielder, number 25.
Here comes the first pitch.
Buxton.
Hit hard to the right. Foul.
That ball's foul.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game.
Batting second.
The next twin up, Luis. Arias. Past history with Jordan Zimmerman. He's a .333 hitter. Line to the right side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. The throw into second. And he's able to get back in there at first safely. Josh Donaldson digging in now as he rips it on the ground to second. There's one. Throw to Cabrera for an inning-ending double play. Coming to the plate now, Jacoby Jones. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
And now a pitch on the way. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike one. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Now here's the pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now.
1-2.
He obviously found a great feel for that breaking ball while warming up before the game. Leadoff hitter getting 2 curveballs is usually not the norm.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
The second baseman.
So that'll bring up Jonathan Scope. Here's the first pitch to him. The 1-0 home. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. 1 out, nobody on. Swings through it for strike number 2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Fouled off. Outside in a full count, 3-2.
You can bet these hitters are taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at bat like this in the first inning can reveal a lot.
And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first. Stepping in, Jeimer Candelario will swing it from the left side right here. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Fouled away. And he'll step out for a moment to reassess things here on an 0-2 count. Scope leads off first with 1 away. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2 count. Here it comes. and he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Batting fourth.
Here's C.J. Cron now. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
So he goes back-to-back with the same pitch and got him to chase it both times. He's clearly not picking up that.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Second inning set to go, and digging in is the veteran DH, Nelson Cruz. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first two.
And he struck him out. Now at the plate, Eddie Rosario. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's the pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
Just a touch outside. 1-2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
But this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2. So striding forward now, Miguel Sano. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Boy, not even close with that one, and he's behind 0-1.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
Behind 0-2 now. No score here as we play inning number 2.
Swing and a miss as he chases one out of the zone for the third strike, and that's the third out of the inning.
Now at the plate, Miguel Cabrera. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
First baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
0-1.
Cabrera, a Venezuelan-born ball player. He's a 17-year big league vet, so I think you could say he's just about seen it all.
Yeah, you said it, Matty. Nothing else has to be said. In order to stay in this game 16 years, you have to be a great talent, a great teammate, and have the ability to adjust and evolve as a player. So hats off to him.
First pitch on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Good waist pitch, 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The next 1-2 pitch. Bottom of the second here with no score. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Nico Goodrum is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone. Tigers shortstop with a ball and 2 strikes.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You could tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and that'll bring up the outfielder Max Kepler. Here's the first pitch to him. Grounded back up the middle. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. In now, Mitch Garver, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your
comes set and the 0-1. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So 1 gone in the inning here with the runner at first. And that'll bring in Jorge Polanco to hit next. From the belt, the pitch. Runners off for second. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 0-1, here it comes. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. He'll try it again from first. Line drive to center field. Jones is there, 2 gone. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's Byron Buxton now. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. He's set and the pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. 3rd inning, no score to this point. Line towards center field. Jones is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Next up for Detroit, Austin Romine, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The catcher, Austin Romine.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Fastball taken a little under the letters, called a strike.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Oh, and they still have no answer for him up there. 6 straight punch outs now, and there's 1 away. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a liner. A quick glove at third, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting, center fielder, Jacoby Jones.
First offering on its way. Jacoby Jones will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2?
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. New inning set to get underway, and set to go is the second baseman, Luis Arias.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings. with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get him in, but that hasn't been the case.
Now he'll step off and rethink this. The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front.
Made him look silly with that one.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Stepping up now, Josh Donaldson. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him, 0-1. Line drive to center field. Jones is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Nelson Cruz, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Sliced hard on the ground, and that's through for a hit. Into the box now, Eddie Rosario. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and that means Jonathan Scope will get ready at the plate.
The second baseman, Jonathan.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Here's a pop-up now. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for route number 1. The next batter, Jeimer Candelario. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. So that'll bring up C.J. Cron as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Boy, this is one of those tricky spots for a pitcher, right? You have an open base, but you have a guy on deck that could do a lot of damage. Not a good spot to be in if you're a pitcher right now.
Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. Oh, and he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
Now batting, first base.
Digging in, Miguel Cabrera looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. 0-1 the count. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. 2 balls and a strike to the Tigers' first baseman. Takes that one a little bit low. 3 balls and a strike now.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the hardwood plate.
Ready with the payoff pitch. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Miguel Sano. Hard ground ball to third. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Now batting,
Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And that'll get over the wall for a ground rule double, and that'll keep runners at second and third now with still nobody out. be a little worried about a squeeze play. Corner infielders get the signal here to move in with less than 2 out. And the runner back. At the plate, Mitch Garver, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Popped him up. Scope is there for it. 1 out. So it's second and third with 1 gone now, and that'll bring in Jorge Polanco to hit next. Might be a little worried about a squeeze play. Corner infielders get the signal here to move in with less than 2 out. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire.
This is a situation where the offensive player just needs to do his job. Take inventory, infield back.
Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And the second run will score as that makes it a 2-0 ball game. And he is in at third with a 2-run triple. So now to the plate, Byron Buxton, as he'll take a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. Working for the punch out and the offering. And it's fouled away. 2 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the ball game for Minnesota. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. Ready once again, Luis Arias. He went down on strikes last time up. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Cabrera's got it. Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one with just limited damage as the inning is over. So coming to the plate, Victor Reyes. He'll lead things off against Kenta Maeda.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And that misses 1-1. This is line to left, and that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. So a good start to the inning for the Tigers as their leadoff hitter's on base. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Into the box, Nico Goodrum. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. 1-2 now as that's in there at the knees. Now time asked for and granted by the home plate umpire. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
Now batting.
1 out now here in the Tiger 5th inning. And up next, the catcher, Austin Romine. Here comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the ball game for the Tigers. And he lays off for ball 1. And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. On the ground up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. He'll come home with it. And he is lucky to be able to scamper back to third as he's in safely.
The left fielder, number 30, Harold.
Stepping in now, Harold Castro, as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. Castro hits right-handed pitching very well, makes a lot of contact, but he generally isn't known for displaying a lot of power. You'll see a lot of line drives and ground balls from him in these situations.
Yeah, I almost think he has too good of hand-eye coordination, Matty. Sometimes maybe just attacks that pitch that's not there to do major damage with, but could just drive it up the middle the other way and take his knock, and that's what he's been able to do.
Their count now at 2-2. From the belt, the pitch. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game.
The batter.
Digging in once again, Jacoby Jones. And their runners at the corners now. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
And it's 2-1 to the Tigers' leadoff hitter. Taken, strike 2 called, and it's even at 2-2.
You know, I think that curveball in the previous pitch had him thinking about getting another one, because there's no reason he shouldn't have had a big rip at that.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Josh Donaldson. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top, but he was able to lay off it.
A 1-1 count now to Donaldson. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches, anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
Throw won't get him. And he is in there. Runner at second now as a result of the error. And standing in is the DH, Nelson Cruz. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this one's in the dirt. No one out with a runner at second. Hard ground ball to third. He's got it. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Up next for Minnesota, Eddie Rosario. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
You could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there, giving this offense no chance.
And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Miguel Sano is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2. Heading out towards shallow right. Reyes will come in a bit and put it away for the 2nd out of the inning. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Max Kepler. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. Hard hit ball to second. Taken in by Scope. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Standing in, Jonathan Scope. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, but everything looked clean. He was on time. He looked powerful in the box. I guarantee you he wants that swing back. He's still thinking about it as he walks to the plate right here.
A ball and a strike.
Woo, not a spot you'd expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed, because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
1-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2. Grounded to short. Scooped up. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Ready for another shot now. Jeimer Candelario. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1.
Bases are empty. 1 man out. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Throw gets him, 2 down. Next will be the cleanup hitter, C.J. Cron. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. First delivery to him on the way. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Seventh inning ready to roll, and next to hit is the catcher, Mitch Garver.
The catcher, number 8.
Now here's the pitch.
Garver.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. To short. Fielded cleanly. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Digging in and looking for more, Jorge Polanco. It was a 2-run triple for him in his last AB. First delivery to him on the way. This is pulled into right. Reyes is there, 2 down. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Stepping in, Byron Buxton. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one, hitless to this point. Here comes the first pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. 0-1 pitch on its way. Fly ball out toward right field. Reyes has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side.
With a traditional 7th inning stretch.
And that'll bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single. To the plate now, Victor Reyes. So take a look at the pitch. Too low. It's ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And he takes a cold strike 1.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
New pitcher set to take over now. It's the right-hander Sergio Romo that gets the call. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. He's set. Here it comes. Nico Goodrum is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike 1.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Now batting, catcher.
Striding into the box, Austin Romine. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Hit hard on the ground to the right. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. The tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second. At the plate now, Harold Castro. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2.
With runners on base, 2 outs and 2 strikes, this is a big...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Luis Arias.
Luis Arias.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A shot to second base and handled for the first out. At the plate, Josh Donaldson. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First delivery to him on the way. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Down the third baseline, but this will get fouled. 2-1.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Ball even at 2-2. Now here's the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. Here's Nelson Cruz now. Here's the first pitch to him. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in these ABs. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced so far.
Lifted down the line in left, and this will fall, but it's a foul ball. Ready with another 0-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Jacoby Jones the next to hit. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
And there's your first out of the inning. Here's Jonathan Scope now.
Second baseman, Jonathan.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
Drives it the other way to deep right. Racing back, the right fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Digging in now, Jeimer Candelario. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First offering on its way. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Looked like that one tied him up a bit, a swing and a miss.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. But
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. At the plate, Eddie Rosario. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer. You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. First pitch on its way. Hot shot to third. Reined in. Throw on to first takes care of him, and the top of the ninth is proving unfruitful thus far. 2 quick outs here. At the plate, Max Kepler, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Liner toward right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. Around second now and headed for third. Buck Farmer takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9.
Number 45, Buck Farmer.
Well, now the skipper decides to bring the corners in here. Let's see if it pays off. Into the box now, Mitch Garver. Yes, he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2. 1-2 to the Twins catcher.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just a bit outside.
Now look out as that pitch sends him tumbling to the ground.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
And likely nothing up at third, but he'll step off and look him back anyway. Men on third with 2 down. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Castro is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. To the plate now is the designated hitter, C.J. Cron. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9. First delivery to him on the way. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Now the pitch. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I got to count 2-2.
The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. In now, Miguel Cabrera. He's working on a 1 for 3. Thus far. From the stretch. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. Now a swing, and Cabrera blasts this one out to deep left field. And that one is gone.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows, finally able to get this offense potentially going with 1 swing of the bat, being shut out all game, but not anymore.
Standing in now, Victor Reyes, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Trevor May comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. May is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when the game's on the line.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Nico Goodrum swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. Taken, called, strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. Last breath for the Tigers. And he strikes him out to end it here, as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate, but could not cash in.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Minnesota Twins used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Kenta Maeda is credited with the win. Jordan Zimmerman pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
The final line score for our ball game tonight: for the victorious Twins, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Tigers, 1 run on 6 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game: 2 hours and 36 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.